Hello guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, for the first time ever, we're bringing back a horror game that we played before. And a lot of people request that I play this one again. I thought it was really cool. Quite an interesting, like, ARPG-esque horror game. So, we're gonna dive back in for round two. I said we would on Saturday anyway. Like, I was like, you know, if people are rather interested in it, we can play it again for another horror Saturday. So that's where we are. Today is Saturday, and on Saturdays we do horror games. This one is really interesting, though. I think that those of you who enjoy ARPGs might actually enjoy this one as well. Honestly, it's quite unique. Why am I set to... I am on windowed borderless mode, but it's not letting my mouse off the thing. Interesting. Skink. Skink. Alright. So I'm going to do a little bit of a refresher for those of you who may have not caught episode 1. So this game is basically, I mean, it is definitely horror-esque, that's for sure. It revolves around a, like a subset of warriors from the Vatican who basically report to the Pope, who are trying their best to get rid of evil witches that are trying to essentially conquer the world and like summon the devil back to the earth or something. I can't remember the exact details. But essentially, there's no way to fight them except for to use their own powers against them, according to the story. So you are essentially using the Witchfire against them in whatever way you can. There are ways that you can level up your character. You can use the Witchfire to cast certain spells, to upgrade your weapons, upgrade your stats, your like ability to fight against the demons or whatever you want to call them, and apparently also like read their forbidden books to understand how their spells work and like fight back against them with their own spells. The story is not really like we didn't really get like super far into the story because we spent a long time leveling up our character and actually getting strong enough to be able to kill things. Managed to kill some really bad boss with a like I don't even know. He was kind of crazy. We're gonna dive back into it today. Oh, there's my giant stake shooter. This thing's amazing, by the way. Absolutely love this thing. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit here. Absolutely love this freaking stake shooter. It's hilarious. It reminds me of the freaking like Half-Life 2 crossbow that shot like iridium bolts or whatever. Like, look at how huge the stake is that it shoots. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's literally just like a giant tree limb. Yeah, it hurts. Like, you shoot somebody with this thing, it hurts. Like, it definitely... I have, like, the monsters sometimes when they get hit by it will literally just, like, fly off and, like, get stuck in the wall. It's hilarious. Okay, so. Gear enchantments ready at the forge. What gear enchantments? Fetish. Research on fetishes yields a magical item. Belladonna. A regenerating aura that fully shields against minor damage but allows stronger attacks to penetrate. So like an energy shield? I can upgrade my Striga, but I don't have enough. Wait, hold on. I like the Striga. The Striga is amazing. The stake ignites mid-flight, increasing damage and triggering a burn shockwave on impact. What? As if it couldn't get any better. What fetish am I currently using? I'm using the Mandrake. The Belladonna seems rather interesting, preventing minor damage from attacking, from hitting me, but allowing stronger attacks to penetrate. Alright, so we got to research new equipment. That's what it's telling me. I need to research. I need more gold for most of this stuff. Let's research close range weapons. Prophecies unveiled at the prophecy study. Where the hell is the prophecy study? Is this the prophecy study? Third Psalm of Knowledge. With crimson rites and sacred wine, the bond is forged and will align. Blood of ancients, essence spilled, an offering to powers instilled. The book fights your efforts to look anywhere but the psalm, and the pages seem to be glued together. To access its wisdom, satisfy its demands, carry 50,000 Witchfire, carry at least 30 gold coins, unlock all arrival portals in the castle. Kill a faithful in the castle. What? A faithful? We unlocked the Gnosis 2 door, which I believe was this one. And it took us to the collector. Where did he go? He's not here. That's strange. Where did he go? I don't know. Must have let him out. Oh, is this the prophecy study? I've never interacted with this before. Prophecy of Firearms, Arcana, grants Arcana tied to weapons. Significantly increases the power of Awakened Arcanum if it is in the 6th or 7th row of Arcana. The remaining Arcana slots become disabled. Stun bullets. Bullets knock back and stun enemies much faster. Engage with the first column to oversee prophecies. Okay. New gear awaits in the gun room. A new relic. The Severed Ear. Reloading releases a shockwave that knocks back enemies. Powerful amulet disguised as a grimoire. Anyone who hurts its owner is cursed with decay. Reloading and giving a shockwave sounds kind of interesting. Let's swap. Okay, it really does make like a little shockwave. That's kind of cool. That could help when we get surrounded. I believe we were just about to do something very interesting in the Island of the Damned, so let's go back here. The hell? That was quite an entrance. Fast light spell, fast heavy spell. Let's do fast heavy spell. Fast heavy spell that I have is really good. Alright, we need to go harvest Witchfire because we need 50,000 of it to fulfill the demand of that thing. Oh, I forgot to mention, for those of you who are just joining us and don't know anything about the game, it's a roguelite. If you guys are unfamiliar with how roguelites work. Roguelites are basically a game that punishes you for dying. Not as seriously as a roguelike, but roguelites are basically games that do have heavy punishment for death. In this particular case, I dropped my body. So basically everything that I was carrying on me at that particular time. Increase strafe speed when aiming down the sights. Bullets knock back and stun enemies faster. That sounds cool. So if I die, I drop everything on the ground. And I can go back and get it. I can go back and pick up my body, but I have to go back into the same area and find my body and then pick it up. This is a interesting encounter. I still haven't quite figured out what the purpose of these are, to be honest. Like, basically, it's a mysterious obelisk, and you kind of have to defend the obelisk from damage. Which, last time I did it, I got like a full heal, but I didn't even really need the full heal, so it was a little strange. Increased weapon damage when all spells are drained. Bullets cannot be blocked by materials or shields. I like that. That one's a nice one. Look at this guy pinned to the wall. I love this gun, by the way. This gun's amazing. Didn't start out with this gun. Love this gun, though. Where did that one go? I know he's around here somewhere. Enemy forces repelled. Let the obelisk heal you. So it's kind of an odd one. I guess it'd be better later on when you need the healing. I don't really need the healing right now, but it also drops Witchfire too, so. Oh, usually it does? I guess not. Alright, so what we're going to do is, since this is a roguelite, it is a little bit of randomness to it. So we're going to run around and we're going to clear all the monsters from this game. And in the process, we're going to gain random powers. Not powers that we actually know about, but random powers. The random powers that we get, we get to choose them. So we're going to spend a little bit of time here murdering all the monsters. And then we're going to go down into this evil basement and see what we can do down there. I have no clue what's down there, to be honest. I think I went down there and died. That was about it. It was pretty rough down there. Supply chest key. You know why I like this gun so much? It plays very much like a shotgun. It's very much so almost like a shotgun style weapon. Alright, where's the rest of these monsters at? Witchfire. There's also a vault here we could go down into. This is kind of the baby area, so these monsters aren't really that tough. The reason why we're here is because in the baby area there was like a hidden super area. Faster stamina regenerations, bigger... let's do rejuvenation. Looks like we got a chest around here somewhere. $9 gold. This is where you usually start down here. What's up, Eugene? It's like the beach is empty. Nope, never mind. The swordsmen are freaking crazy. They have the ability to like teleport around and stuff. They've caught me unawares many times. Had to get used to their ability to teleport. Definitely makes things tricky. Some of my other weapons, I've got a sniper rifle. This ridiculous cannon. Let's go check the pirate ship. Gonna be the king of the pirates. It's the Monkey D. Luffy. Sometimes there's a rare monster here. No rare monster today. They run from you, and they're rude. They're rude running monsters. So I don't know if the pirate thing is still active. Usually there's chests, like treasure chests. And when you open the treasure chest, they try to come and kill you. That's basically how this works. And each time you open up a treasure chest, more of them show up. Alright, we got a whole, well, 8 ammunition left on our main weapon. Let's look for the other chests. So It's weird to me like this one at first because I didn't understand how it worked, but it seems to be that like every time you open up a chest, another chest appears. Is essentially how it seems to function. And so the more chests you open, the more chests you get. Slightly running out of ammo here. It's okay, we got a supply key. We'll have to run around and see if we can find another supply chest. Now we just need to find the next chest on the list here. So they're usually pretty well, like, spread out. Here's another one. Got more over there. Oh, got me. The AI on the monsters is kind of interesting. Okay, so we are running low on ammunition for our two main guns. Let's go ahead and get everything reloaded. There should be more chests though, I think. I'm not sure. Let's look around a little bit, see if we find any more. Usually there's some in the boats. Some like behind here. I haven't really ever counted the number of chests, so it might just be a certain number of chests, not the same locations every time. Let's check over there. Sometimes there's one in this boat, sometimes there's one behind it, sometimes there's one in this cave. None in the cave. So yeah, I think that must be finished. Alright, let's see if we can find some supply chests. I think there's an ammo crate up top. There he is. That's a unique monster. Okay, we're going to obliterate this unique monster. So I have a weapon that does more damage the further away you fire your gun. So we are going to back away as far as we can while still keeping him ignited. There you go. So then see the little thing above his head? And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... These guys like to run all over the entire map, and, you know, I don't like letting them run all over the entire map. No more of this can be carried? What the hell? Treasure Prism. Marks chests and treasure maps on the main map and mini-map. Can I send it to Stash? Oh, there we go. I thought I seemed to have used it. So there we go. Supply chest, supply chest. We got 2 ammo crates. There's my previous death remains right there. I got a bunch of stuff I can pick up from that. Alright, so we definitely need to go get both the ammo crates. I'm gonna go ahead and use this heal. There's a very good chance we could end up with another healing potion. In fact, I'm pretty sure we had another healing potion come out of one of those supply chests earlier. We just got to go back and get it. They actually stay on the ground for basically forever. So. I believe it was down here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so another healing elixir. Alright, now we're going to go to this supply crate up here. Since we have a key. Nice, we got a feather. Feathers allow you to see additional options when you're killing the monsters. So you can potentially get more choices on your level up pattern. Which is good. My Slurpee is a bit cold. A little too cold to suck through the straw. Alright, so we can unlock the other option to see what we got. Critical kills make burning enemies explode and ignite others. When enemies unfreeze, they explode with a freezing shockwave. Frozen enemies release an ice cloud when killed. The cloud seeks and freezes the nearest enemy. Those are all good options. Both of my spells are cold spells, and flashover could be interesting. I think we should try flashover with our new fire damage thing. See how, because we have fire damage that's applied through our weapon now, which really wasn't the case before. Alright, so we got one more supply chest over there. Let's go ahead and reload our weapons while we can. There's mushrooms you can eat all over the place, and most of them are poisonous. Took me a while to learn which ones were not poisonous. Let's just say that most of them are poisonous. Alright, this is the last upgrade, and now we're completely upgraded. Killing an enemy affected by an elemental magic temporarily boosts weapon damage. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. Blind fire increases non-critical weapon damage. Since we have, let's try elemental firepower. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can you switch these? You can't switch these, right? Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know that at all. You can get multiple things if you have multiple feathers. I did not know that. I just realized that now. So apparently, if you go to the awakening panel... cleanse it. So how do we go to the awakening panel? Oh, there you go. So apparently I can use the feathers that I have to awaken a second power on the same row. I never knew that. Will I do some Oblivion tomorrow? Yeah, most likely tomorrow. We're going to do another day of Oblivion. I planned on at least one more day. At least one more day. How many feathers do I have? 3, so I can unlock 1 additional power right now. Or I can unlock some of the feathers to see what the other additional powers are, but then I won't be able to unlock them. Let's do the fast light spell. And then we'll see if we can get some more feathers. Are there any more boxes? No, there's no more boxes. So we're pretty much left with the only thing is the center. There is an ammo box in the center, but the ammo boxes never contain feathers. I might have some feathers on my dead body. There should be an ammo crate here. Alright, so we have full ammunition on our stake thrower. So we had to do a puzzle to open this. It was basically a combination lock. And I have no clue what the hell this place really is. There was an odd situation that occurred where basically the monsters seemed to be coming almost infinitely. And I'm not entirely sure if it wasn't my fault. So these are the monsters right here. They're called madmen. I started killing them, and as I killed them, it felt like more and more of them were coming. And it got to the point where there were so many of them I couldn't, like, maintain anything. And I started to, with a hunch, that maybe killing them caused them to respawn. Or maybe causes them to multiply, like, I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, what I do know is that I can kill them. Like, they're super easy to kill. But it seems like killing them isn't necessarily the best idea. I don't know. Like, they're all over the place. I mean, literally all over the place. The sniper rifle's not going to do me any good down there anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and grab up, kill as many of them as I can. There's also these things called divine essences down there. And they're all over the place. My corpse should be down here too, actually, now that I think about it. What the hell is that? Looks like some sort of collectible or something. Prophecy of Variety. Arcana unrelated to weapon or spells. The awakened arcana get a powerful boost that decreases with 4 absorbed Witchfire manifestations and disappears with a 6. Extra white raven feather each time one is found. Okay, so we're going to descend now. Prophecy of Witchfire. Grants Arcanum tied to Witchfire. Makes the next row unveil all 3 Arcana, overriding its prophecy if necessary and possible. Safe deposit. Death will only consume half of your Witchfire. I have, what the? Embrace corrupted Arcana and gain a divine essence. Okay. Lose the power of my equipped ring. Dash leaves behind a delayed bomb that damages and knocks back enemies. There's so many madmen down here, like, I'm pretty sure that killing them causes them to respawn, like, and I'm sitting here doing it all over again, because I don't know for sure, but... I mean, it really doesn't hurt me to use the sniper rifle, because it's going to be useless to me down there anyway. There's divine essences all over the place down here. Now, last time when I jumped down here, it did not go well. The monsters started spawning very fast, and as they started spawning, I started, well, getting my booty cheeks clapped very quickly. There is a stairwell to actually go down here, which I didn't know about the first time, too. Yeah, it looks like every time I kill one, more are spawning. That's what it looks like to me. Like, if I go back up here, they haven't aggroed me yet. Like, look at how many there are down here now. Like, just start murdering all of them, and then they just keep respawning faster and faster. Or maybe there's a limit. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to destroy. Maybe that's it. There's definitely potions down there. I mean, is there an end to them, or do they just keep respawning infinitely? How do I know that what I'm killing is evil? I don't know. They got big giant demon tattoos on their back, but yeah, you could be right. Um... I seem to have murdered them all. Nice. What the hell is this? You have asked for too much. This totem retains its power. Where's my body at? Is that my body? I think that's my body right there. Is that all that's down here? Just a bunch of divine essences, one corrupted monster, and like a portal home. What's up, Randy? My girlfriend thinks these are hot chips. These are not hot chips. I don't know how to explain these chips. They're kind of like crazy salt and vinegar chips. They don't really taste exactly like salt and vinegar chips, but they have a... They definitely have a vinegary taste to them. Very interesting flavor. More prophecies, huh? Trying to drink a frozen Slurpee. Not working. And Jealous Auto Rifle turns defense into devastating counterattacks. Cricket. Dash after kill reloads and boosts the gun. Hailstorm got an upgrade. Every third consecutive critical hit recharges the magazine with 2 extra bullets. So if I crit 3 times in a row, I get 2 extra bullets every single time I crit. That's pretty OP. I got a slew of weapons here. I haven't really tried out any like the close range options. I like having at least one long range option. So it said we need to collect 50,000 doohickeys. I also have no clue what those divine essences are for. Slaying monsters in peace when you hug them? That's terrible. Why would we hug monsters? Hugging monsters is awful. Don't hug monsters. They just stab you in the back. Okay, well, I've collected a Divine Essence. What the hell does it do? Divine Essence is only used at the end of the tower. Once you finish the tower, there is an altar where you can use it to buy new arcana. Killing the final boss. Hmm. Huh. The best the monsters can expect, DM, is a head bob, okay? That's all they get. Like when you're walking along on the street and you see some guy and he's like, that's all they gonna get from me. Let's go to Iron Gate Castle. I don't think we've been there yet. Or did we go to Scarlet Coast again? See if we can clear it. Let's go to Iron Gate Castle. I don't think we've done Iron Gate Castle yet, so. Alright. First one. All weapon damage is critical for a short moment after casting any spell. Frozen enemies drop ice remnants when shattered. Let's do that one. Automatic criticals after casting a spell. That sounds kind of crazy. It'll come in handy too. Man, they certainly know how to welcome a fella, don't they? As soon as I walk through the door. Alright, let's use our little token to help us get access to all the chests. Marks arcane resources on the map. Used by heralds of the king, Iron Gate to announce his return, a warning for all carriages and carts to promptly give way or face the king's wrath. The hell does that mean? Instant focus due to a powerful boost of stamina. Oh, so I've got like a whole bunch of Witchfire just sitting around waiting to use because I'm an idiot who hasn't used it. Okay. Hmm. This says it marks all the herbalist locations on the map too, telling you where all the oh, that isn't, no, that is a bad one. That's a bad one. I guess it doesn't tell you whether they're good or not. It just tells you that they're there. Says there's one like hiding behind this cart or in the cart. The hell? Singular. Those are items that are worth gold, basically. Says there's a plant here somewhere. I don't see it. Maybe it's above me. Oh, is that the good mushroom? I need to like refresh my memory on the mushrooms. I do remember which ones are good and which ones aren't, but like mushrooms. So these are the mushrooms right here, and I've already like tasted all of them. They were disgusting, by the way. So the ones that look like the little balls with the little speckles on them, those are bad. This one, which is the like the straight up like standard mushroom with no dots on the top, that one's bad. The one that looks like an evil heart, that one is also bad. This one is good, this one is good, and this one is good. Those three are good. So this is the good one that heals you, but I don't need it right this second. I might have if that guy got his shot off on the back of my head. So we'll leave that there for now. We can always run back around and we can search for them as we need them. This place is like filled with cannons and cannonballs. Oh yeah, they got grenadiers here. I forgot about that. Using a sniper rifle on a swordsman, not the best idea. Did he put a shield up? What the hell? They got spells now? How long your shield last for, buddy? Is it done? Dude, he takes some damage. Ooh, ow, ow. Yeah, that's the grenadier. Already ripping me to shreds. So we gotta switch off of this gun. Well, hey, on the bright side, we can go eat our mushroom now. What's up, Irene? That teleport maneuver they got is crazy. Dude, he kicked me in the face. That thing hurt. Dude, what the hell is this area? This area is scary. These monsters here hurt. And they got like grenades and all sorts of other crazy stuff. And they put up shields and protect themselves? Like, what the hell? Dude, this area is way more nasty than the other ones I've been in before. I'm about to run out of freaking sniper rounds. Why has that swordsman got, like, poison coming out of him? Buckler swordsman. I think we're gonna have to freeze him. Let's hit him with the old Wabbajack. I don't know where the hell he went to. I thought he was gonna be right here. That's why I used my big spell. I guess he decided he didn't want to be here no more. Oh, he's like a ranged character. That's what's going on. Incantation. Second Mysterium Incantation. I gotta use a heal already. Yeah, there's another one. Another one. Oh my goodness. Safe reload. Piercing bullets. I think we need to get that one. Yeah. I think we need piercing bullets. I'm glad you narrate as if you're in a cowboy novel. That sounds good. Did you want to be a cowboy? I'm gonna take you down to the rodeo. And did you want to be a cowboy? Well, you gotta know that it's more than a toy. 'Cause if you want to be a cowboy... Okay, we got an ammo crate. Let's just go ahead and reload all the weapons while we're here. We got plants. Some more good plants. Ugh, demon footsteps. I hate following those things. They are usually not leading you to good places, that's for sure. Oh, that's one of the good plants. We're full on HP right now, though. There's a whole bunch more over there. Looks like they're coming too. I guess I aggroed them. elite swordsman over here. Mm-hmm. Holy swordsman balls. Calm it down, elite swordsman. The hell, did he break my shield? I never seen that before. Light spell recharge, flash over. Critical hit kills make burning enemies explode and ignite others. Let's do light spell recharge. This guy is just like in his little bubble. Just doing his little bubble thing. Okay. Wasn't there a tasty mushroom over here somewhere? Because we need it. What's up, Tomac? That is the bad mushroom. We do not want that one. Moonflower. There's a doorway here. 15... What? 15,000 Witchfire. Holy Jesus. I don't know what the hell's in here. Be nice if we had some HP. Let me, There was a couple flower, plants over here that I can eat to restore some of my hit points. Let's do that first before we start playing around in the Witchfire area. What's this one? This one good or bad? That's a good, but it doesn't heal me right now. Ammunition. I know there was at least one good plant over this way. We can eat for a little bit of HP. Is it this one? What's this one? That's bad. That's a bad one. Bad. Oh, okay. We out in like the Wild Wild West area. Got trees everywhere. Alright, there should be one good mushroom over here. Was it like up? It was like up and over, wasn't it? No? Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, a little bit of a heal. Oh look, demon feats. That right there is an explosive. Sometimes they have stuff in them, so I like to blow them up, but I guess that one doesn't have anything in it. Where are you taking me, little demon feet? I don't think I want to go. Yeah, this is the same one from earlier that's going up this way. Requires Gnosis 3. I don't have Gnosis 3 yet. I'm still working on that. Oh, I got locked in. Okay, that was rude. What the hell is this? This is just a freaking death room. Dude, swordsmen are ridiculous. They're one of the strongest monsters in the game so far. They teleport to you. They literally, like, land on your head. Well, that was painful. Painful. Those blocks were, like, concentrated Witchfire, which I was never using, so I just realized I could use them, so. Now we get to level up, boys. I like to be very lucky. I can now use what? I kind of feel like we need a shotgun in there. Like, holy crap. All those freaking... I feel like the sniper rifle is just not the right option for there. We can try out shotgun. I've never tried a shotgun before. Let's give it a shot. It's probably like really short range weapon though. Oh, okay. That goes through some ammunition fast. Let's do it again. Of course, now I don't have any of those fancy doodads anymore. Show me where all the plants are and whatnot. That's a good plant. Let's just go straight back into the room where we died. That sounds like fun. Am I dead? Oh, yep, dead. I tried to pick up my loot before anything else because I wanted to make sure that I got it, but... well, dead. As you can see. Y'all just jealous y'all don't have any corpse waxes. What's up, Miles? Prize 1 supply chest key. Alright, we need to get our body, and obviously that is difficult since they're trying to kill us. Best thing to do probably is just cast my heavy spell directly on my corpse. So that they freeze if they try to attack me. Let's whip out the shotgun. Oh wow, this shotgun reloads one shell at a time. That is awful. Haha. Oh no. Not haha. I just got booted out of the encounter. Oh my god. Why are they so aggressive? Why are they so aggressive? Oh yeah, be aggressive now. Can I shoot through these bars? Oh, but they can certainly AoE attack me through the bars. Beautiful. My face is on fire. Exactly what I always wanted in life. Dude, there's like 1,000 swordsmen in there. They're literally just all in that room. I think there's one more swordsman left. Well, I'm gonna have to leave the, like, area after this. Like, I got, like, 1 HP and no potions. What? Oh my god. Did I win? Did I died? This game is freaking ridiculous. Oh my god, I think I've finally completed the first encounter of this zone, and I'm already almost dead. Hey look, a healing mushroom. Oh no, that wasn't the healing mushroom. No, I forgot, the one with the dots is not the healing mushroom on the small one. Have I figured out the D2R challenge, and when is it? No, and probably not soon. There's too many things going on right this second. Okay. Elixirs heal slower but have more health. Slave regenerates health when below 25%. Let's do the Wellspring Incense, and let's see if we can actually do this properly. Alright, we gotta get sweaty, boys. Time to put the chips up. Can't be snacking on chips. Well, we gotta be sweaty. Alright, time to be sweaty. I don't know if I like the shotgun. I probably should have taken the shotgun out. It's okay, I guess. The problem is it fires too quick and it reloads too slow. Unload your whole clip in like 2 seconds, and then you're just left vulnerable for like forever. It's not very pleasant, to be perfectly honest, to just be left vulnerable for a very long period of time. Alright, regenerate stamina before we go in. Corpses over there. Run to the corpse. Heavy shield. And we running, boys, because we realized we didn't have to stay in there and fight those guys. Oh, yep. Okay. Got caught on the thing because I couldn't figure out where the door was. Couldn't feel it out. Dude, this place is freaking ridiculous. I'm just getting my booty cheeks clapped. Booty cheeks, getting booty cheekums clapped. Choo, clapping, clapping. Booty cheeks are clapping. My cheeks are clapping, and I do not like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I don't want my booty cheeks clapped. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I really don't want them clapped. Please, please, please don't clap my cheeks. I don't want to clap my cheeks. I don't know why you on about hugs and like kisses and like weird stuff, DM. It's kind of gross. Kind of weird. It's kind of odd. I don't know. I mean, I know you're trolling. Like, I get it, but like, it's not really funny. It wasn't funny to begin with. It still hasn't been funny. Oh, I just jumped off the cliff. Oh man, dude, this blah 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 blah. We need to change that weapon. Hold on, I need a different weapon other than shotgun. The shotgun sucks. I don't like the shotgun. I mean, the sniper rifle's not really going to help me versus these, like, short-range targets. I don't really think this one really is going to help me very much either. Maybe hypnosis. Let's go for hypnosis. It's kind of like a rifle. Single shot. Not quite as long range as the sniper rifle, but still better than, like, what we were using. I don't think he needs to be timed out, babe. Like, it's just weird. He's just making weird comments about hugging people and kissing people and, like, why don't you try licking their buttholes, and, like, I don't... It's like really weird. It's just really weird comments. I mean, if you want to lick the monster's butthole, you go ahead and lick the monster's butthole, but if you could kindly stop suggesting that I lick the monster's butthole, that would be I would be appreciative. Move myself up a little bit so you guys, or over just a tad so you guys can make sure you see the ammunition. I mean, just read some of his comments, like, monsters deserve love too. Did you try giving them a hug? That's kind of cool. So I died by the edge. Does that mean my corpse is by the edge of the thing now? Or is it like... Or I died. Actually, no. Yeah, it looks like my corpse is right by the edge of the tower. Imagine rimming a succubus. I think the succubus would kill you. I mean... Like, some people fantasize about the succubis, but I hate to tell you, but the succubis, well, they... No. They want your soul, right? I mean, that's the whole thing about succubuses. They want your soul. If you're willing to trade your soul for a little bit of sex, I mean, I guess that's where you're at in life. Must be a dry year. Okay, let's try the hypnosis. Alright, there are so many effing monsters inside that room. I think what I should probably do is just reload my guns. And wait for my heavy spell recharge. I don't think you want a hand job from a blacksmith. I'm pretty sure that's how you die. Shoot him in the toe about 10,000 times. Getting trapped in a room with a bunch of swordsmen is definitely not my idea of a vacation. Seems like a much better gun for dealing with 7,000 swordsmen. Stronger single shots, quicker fire, easier to aim. No long reload in between each shot. Okay. Now we got the chest to deal with. Corrupted cross. Oh yeah, you missed it, babe. There was a whole bunch of people talking about Fable in the other day. Everybody was gushing over Fable 1 and Fable 2 and talking about how much they loved it, and you missed the whole thing. You weren't even here. And I was like, my beautiful lady likes Fable, and I was trying to, you know... But... you weren't here to talk about all the Fable. This place is scary and I don't like it. The F is that? What? Destroy the Gatekeeper by finding and destroying the sources of its power. Ow, right to my chrome dome. How did you get behind me? Okay. Fast light spell, elemental refresh. Applying an element to an enemy extends all active afflictions. Let's do fast light spell. Our light spell is actually pretty good. Freezes a target dead in its tracks. I personally like Fable 1 more than I like Fable 2 and 3, but that's just me. I thought Fable 2 and 3 were a little too... I don't know. They were a little less serious. Is that the term I'm looking for? Serious? It just felt less serious. Ow. Not that every... Ow! 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 Holy Jesus, handgun Bob! Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Like, this area is wrecking me. Can I go back to the baby areas, please? Can I go back to a baby area for a while? Or... 'Cause I'm getting destroyed. Lightning bolt knocks back and shocks enemies.
I got my booty cheeks clapped, clap, clapping cheeks, and I do not like it 'cause they clapping on my cheeks. Clappity clapping cheeks, that's what they do. My cheeks is getting clapped and it's really quite true. I don't like it much, no. I don't like it when they clapping on my cheeks. I don't wanna get my cheeks clapped, but they keep on clapping them and it's really a crap.
Dude, that castle is insane. And I think what we need to do, I come to a conclusion. We need to clear the not castle area first. That's what we need to do. So, unfortunately, I think that means we have to give up on our body, but... Well, we could probably get our body back. It'd be a little spicy, but... And then just leave the castle. Unfortunately, I think we have to fight all the sword guys again. Yep. Okay, well, we have our heavy spell, so let's use that. We have a light spell left too. Hate these swordsmen. Okay. So we got the guardsman. We got an ammo chest. Nice. Alright, and our dead body is on the other side of this door, unfortunately. Oh, we don't have any coins. Can we get across anyway without the coins? Yes, yes we can. Interesting. Okay. It'd be nice if we had our heavy spell back so we could get our body and then run for it. This area is not polite. Heavy spell still has like 10 more seconds left on it. Hey, there's something on top of that box. You see it? Interesting. A secret, I suppose. I made a mistake. Okay, our heavy spell is ready. We can go up and try this. So we're just gonna run to our body and I'm gonna heavy spell it. Wow, that heavy spell worked really well. That was surprisingly good. Holy Jesus, that's still a lot of monsters. What the hell is that sound? You just killed your ally? Is that what you did? Like, that's crazy. I have no clue how this shield works, and I'm like, oh, I can just go in there and shoot him? I didn't know that. Amazing. Okay. Lasting element. Elemental status effects last longer. Ice remnant. Frozen enemies drop ice remnants when shattered. I think we do lasting element. Okay. There's like 1,000 more dudes up here. Oh, they must be above me. Do I have any more ammunition for my grenade launcher? No, I do not. Elite swordsman. Freeze spell. This heavy freeze spell is amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. I love it. It lasts for a good long time, too. It's very impressive. There's one more swordsman. Blind fire increases non-critical weapon damage. Killing an affected by an elemental magic temporarily boosts weapon damage. Both of those are good. We got feathers too. Let's uncover these two. Immunity reload. Immunity to enemy attacks after reloading an empty magazine. That's kind of sweet too. Let's do immunity reload. That way while I'm reloading, I'm temporarily invulnerable. What the hell are these guys? They seem to move like they actually know what the hell they're doing. There's a grenadier in there, and those guys can like really rip my HP down fast. I'm trying not to get hit by him. Dude, these assassins are scary. Like, I never know where the hell they are. There's a grenadier in there, too. Uh-oh. Bombs. Oh, he went flying. My god, it's like they're multiplying. Right in your toe. Oh god, not a grenadier. Oh, that guy's about to hit me in the face. That guy's about to hit me right in the face. Right in the eyeball. Just right in the... Major enemies freeze for longer. Bonus Witchfire. Let's do major enemies freeze for longer. Alright, he dropped up some demon ammunition. ammunition. Alright, we're maxed out on supply keys. We've got no more ammunition. Oh, I got 3 ammunition in my stake thrower, 1 ammunition in my demon. Dude, this is tense. We need to find some supply chests, some ammunition chests, anything. I think there's a supply chest on top of that wall. Alright, let's take a look back outside, because I know there's some supply chests and stuff out there. And then we can take it from that point. There's supply chest keys all over the place, but there's no chests. I think there's an ammo chest. Nice. It's pretty much a full reload on the stake thrower. A cursed chest. This area is spicy. Getting hurt will consume the treasure. Immediately gets it. Well, this would lose like. We never opened the door. I don't have any money, that's why. We got no coins. Alright, so we're back outside the castle at least. Wonder what's in this thing. 15,000 Witchfire. Burning stake. Spawns a burning stake that ignites enemies, damaging them and charges the stake. Fully charged, the stake releases a fiery explosion. Bound to the stake, the witch laughed through her bruises and blood. A few, unnerved by her demeanor, fled the square, sensing an ominous air. When the torch kissed the straw, it wasn't just flame that rose, but a monstrous inferno, consuming those who remained in a blaze that mirrored the witch's final triumph and cackle. Alrighty then. So up in the top left-hand corner is something called mistakes. And apparently once you make 4 mistakes, or 5 mistakes, like, something comes to claim your soul, basically. I'm currently at 4 mistakes, so 1 more mistake and something is going to come and try and claim my soul. I have no clue what, but I guess we'll find out. One time, it was a flying pirate ship that was shooting cannonballs at me. It was not pleasant, to say the least. Curses the nearest enemy with decay. The workshop doctor claimed the parasite had a 100% mortality rate, and said his farewells. When they found him still breathing 3 weeks after the infection, his necrotic flesh crawling with larvae, they realized death wasn't the worst possible outcome. Well, that's grodiculous. another one of these cursed chests. It's a dead knight. A portal. We got a supply chest. I don't know if I want to take the portal right now. You need higher gnosis to see him clearly. Requires one ornate key. I love games that let you shoot through the holes in the doors. Instead of the games, it's like it's a big wide open gate and you can't shoot through it. They can shoot through it too. There's a couple ranged monsters in there that are doing just that. The musketeer keeps shooting through. I may not have an ornate key, but that doesn't mean I can't shoot these guys in the face. I'm sure I'll have to fight them eventually one way or another. Certainly doesn't hurt to kick him in the eye right now. That's cool. It hits the bars too. The bars on the window. So not only is it hitting the window, but it's also hitting the bars on the window. Are they all hiding from me now? The NPCs in this game seem to be moderately intelligent in that they know when they can be hit but not hit back, and they tend to avoid like situations like this where they're at a disadvantage. The musketeers, however, can shoot me, so that's why they keep showing themselves. They're actually capable of firing back. The swordsmen, on the other hand, unless I stand close to the gate, I don't think they can hit me. I think all that's left is one musketeer. He's going to try and shoot me too. The musketeers are mean. They're mean. That's what they are. They're mean. I gotta like jump in front of the door so the musketeer thinks he can hit me. Where you at, little baby musketeer? Boom, sucker! I need an ornate key to actually get in the door. Maybe I can access that somehow. I don't know. We'll find out one way or another. Might have just wasted a whole bunch of ammunition though, because I can't pick up any of the drops. Dude, these cursed chests do not seem worth it. Like I was sitting there thinking about whether I wanted to do the cursed chest, and I'm like, no. No, I do not. No. I do not want to do the cursed chest, Sam I am. I do not want to eat the green eggs and ham. I do not want to get slapped in the eye. I do not want to die. My HP's low, could really use a potion. Probably look around for plants, see if we can find any edible fungus. What's up, Positive Pokes? How's it going? It's like I pretty much just... What the hell was that? Supply chest key. Nice. $9 gold. Definitely have enough to pay the ferryman now. Destroy the Gatekeeper by finding and destroying its sources of power. Oh, here comes Calamity. I'm about to get calamitized, boys. I think I'm gonna get the hell out of here. That's what I'm gonna do. I got no HP potions. I got nothing. I got nothing. I think we're gonna GTFO. We're gonna take one of the portals and we're gonna leave. We made good progress on this one. Let's get back with our doojanks intact. My favorite was that word game you played with the bugs. Hilarious. What word game with the bugs? The new long-range weapon, Frostbite. Perfect reload rhythm infused shots with freezing power. Wow. That sounds really cool. Shadow Mist Ring. Dashing turns the ring bearer into a shadow mist that can pass through enemies. Let's do another ring. Let's do another long-range weapon. Let's check out that new rifle. That new rifle seems interesting. It says it firing with a rhythm. The rhythm combo gonna be the rhythm combo born again the rhythm combo gonna be the rhythm combo, yeah. I think I know what game you're talking about. Carry 30 gold. Ugh. Kill a faithful in the castle? What does that even mean? Okay, so I can ascend if I want to ascend, whatever that means. Let's do another one of these. I like that one. I mean, more hit points would be nice. I do currently have 31 luck. Let's go with some HP. I think we have some volatile which we can use. Just bring that those hit points up a little bit. There's the burning stake one that we got. I like my ice spell. My ice spell's nice. It's very highly defensive and offensive at the same time. Should be interesting. Apparently, we're supposed to get... I was looking at one of the things. We're supposed to be collecting some sort of treasure from the Scarlet Coast. Let's go back to the Scarlet Coast. Let's see if we can get those treasures. We can play with our new weapon while we're at it. This area is not as difficult as the other. Man, I didn't think I was going to start out with an Eppin Warden. Wardens are not the easiest of monsters. Where the hell did the Warden go? You spawned that big old pack of monsters on my head. You better come on back. Man, freaking Wardens, man. It's a good mushroom. There's a portal home. We don't want a portal home right away. That is not the Warden. That is a Gatekeeper. Okay. I still have yet to destroy a single one of these Gatekeepers because I don't know exactly how to get destroy their power, sources of power. Is that one of them? Okay, so we got one of two. So there should be another one back here. And I have no clue where it is, but you know, no big deal. Man, I don't like this. That ice rifle that I got. Weird. Getting my booty cheeks clapped over here. The monsters are getting a lot harder. I wonder if this is like Oblivion and the monsters are leveling up with me. And the higher level I get, the higher level the monsters are. Probably, right? Okay. Elemental refresh, fast light spell. Let's do fast light spell. Trying to find this Gatekeeper mark, which seems to be non-existent. Did he, like, freaking teleport? Like, what the hell? Destroy the back source of power. Finally. That's the first Gatekeeper I've been able to destroy. Okay, so it's more simpler than it looks. You just gotta find the front sigil, find the back sigil. You don't even have to kill the Gatekeeper. The Gatekeeper just explodes. I like it. I like exploding Gatekeepers. Gnosis 3. Holy Jesus. I'm pretty sure I already did this one. There was like a special item in here. Yeah. I get my ammunition. How do I make mistakes? Like, that's the weirdest. I don't even know how I get, like, the mistake pips sometimes. Like, I'm not even aware of, like, what I'm doing, apparently, to cause the mistakes to happen. A healing elixir, it's not bad. Got a bunch of supply chests over here. Nice, we got a bunch of feathers. I don't know if we want to use any of the feathers, but we could check. Frozen enemies drop ice remnants. Heavy spell recharge. Casting a spell short distance or immunity to enemy attacks. When enemies unfreeze, they explode. Holy crap. What the hell is that guy? Holy Jesus. I about almost just died. That was super painful. Never mind. I did die. Dude, these monsters are getting freaking ridiculous. It didn't start out this way. Like, when I first started playing the game, the monsters weren't very difficult. They didn't take very many shots to kill, and like, I don't know what's going on now. It's like the monsters got like super buffed. I'm assuming it's because they're leveling with me, and like they're just getting more and more nasty. More and more nasty. With like each level that I increase my character is the only thing I can assume. Cause I've already like defeated this entire zone before. What the hell was that? And there's like new monsters spawning in here that never spawned in this zone before. They're freaking tankier than they were before. Difficulty's ramping up fast. These devotees ain't no joke either. Like, they're short range, but man, they hit like a frickin' Mack truck. That one got me. That was one of the reasons I died earlier. And these frickin' musketeers, man. Used to be able to take out these musketeers in like one shot. Now it's like 2 even if I get a good hit on them. Now this guy's an elite, so I expect him to take more than one shot. Elites always have massive amounts of HP. I was stuck. We got left musketeers. Always musketeers hiding in the back. Oh, plague swordsman too. Ugh. Oh my god, the devotee came back. What the hell? on, dear Lord Jesus. I think this game is literally turning into a horror game. It is horrific, and it just keeps getting more and more horrific. Zombies keep popping out of every corner. I feel like I'm playing a Resident Evil game. You know how like Resident Evil games has like limited resources and most of the time in Resident Evil games like you kind of like there's just monsters like coming from everywhere and you got to be like really finite about your resources, otherwise you end up running out relatively quickly. Like it's yeah. I need some green herbs, please. Can I get some green herbs? I would like some green herbs. Some red ones too, so I can do a combine. And what the F are you? I don't know what you are. You got a book. It's an orb. It's condoms. Oh, do I shoot you? I didn't do anything. I have no clue what that is. Maybe I need something specific to interact with it. Fire, maybe? Maybe I need to use a spell. I don't know then. Is it on the map? A curious object can be seen in the distance. Whatever it is, there's always a chance it might turn out to be useful. Huh. Is that... Oh, there's a monster over here. Is that actually it? Like, let me stand on it real quick just so I can see. Yes. So it's a like a map event? There's something on top of this. It's a chest. Requires one supply chest key, which I currently do not have because I'm missing my body. No body, no keys. All my keys are on my body. So I think I had like 10 keys. I was full on keys before I died. Okay. Where the hell did I die? I don't even remember where I died. It was painful. Blacking out. It's horrible. I'm blacking out the memories of my death. See, there's a bad guy over here. A couple of them. Here, musketeer. Oh, nice. A level up. Bonus elixir slot and health bonus. I like health bonuses, and we might get that bonus elixir slot too. Those are nice. Man, it feels like they're just like constantly coming from behind me. What's that? Another chest, another supply chest key, which I don't have. Okay, front and a back source of power. They're so small and innocuous. Like, I kind of actually hate looking for these things because they're very well hidden most of the time. Half the time I see them, don't even realize that I see them. I'm like, oh, that was it the entire time. It was right there. I'm an idiot. They're like these little tiny sigils. And they are very annoying, to say the least. I doubt they would be this far away from the Gatekeeper. I don't think they spawn that far away. Holy mud balls, that's a lot of frickin' people up there. I think that's where I died last time. Oh, right in the eyeball. Well, that was coming. I gotta get this grenadier down. Dude, he runs away after every volley. That's kind of crazy.
Here, devotee.
Okay, got a bunch of plants over here. Oh, well, she did it. It's another one of these things over here, look. Huh. We're full on demonic ammunition. We should use it. Fire at these guys from a distance. These woodsmen are like baby monsters. Revenge. Temporarily increases weapon damage after any attack is taken. Increased rate of fire of non-automatic weapons. Increases weapon damage against elites and ascended enemies. Weapon damage against elites sounds good. Okay. More stamina, faster stamina regeneration, reduced stamina loss on hit. I say faster regeneration. Alright, now let's do... yeah, let's do faster regeneration. What a big monster up ahead. Oh, warden. Witchfire clusters increases the chance for slain enemies to drop healing elixirs. Yes, please. That one's actually kind of amazing. It's like low-key amazing. Because most monsters actually do not have a chance to drop healing elixirs at all. He just summoned all his little minions. Use all my spells. Spells work really well, especially on melee guys like that. And that was primarily melee, so absolutely no reason not to annihilate them. Hey, it's my body. I found my body. That means we can go back and open up all those chests now because I got all my keys back. Still have no clue what to do with that thing. Oh no, do you want to be a steamer? All watts? What the hell? What's a steamer? What the hell is a steamer? Can you please speak English? Do I want to be a steamer always? I mean, I have often contemplated how it would feel to be able to steam vegetables, you know, like steam like carrots and like steam asparagus and whatnot, and whether or not that would be a good life, steaming things, you know. But you know, I didn't really think it like in the long term. It made a lot of sense, you know, being a steamer. It just, you know, I kind of preferred my current job title. But you know, if in the future, if it ever comes up, I'll certainly give it a try. You know, being a steamer. But you never know. It might be like a enjoyable thing. You know, maybe it's like a fulfilling. You're like, oh, I am gonna steam them carrots so hard. Oh, those are gonna be the best steamed carrots this guy's ever had. And guy eats the carrots and like, oh man, these are the best steamed carrots I've ever had. And then like a smile goes across my face. I think that'd be an enjoyable thing. You know, I don't know, maybe for a little while at least. Gotta get your carrot steaming in, you know. But then I think there'd be like some things I wouldn't want to steam, you know. Like I'd be like, oh no, I don't want to. Don't make me steam broccoli. No, broccoli stinks. Thanks for the $10, fans. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I made you laugh. To answer your actual question, not your typoed question, do I want to be a streamer forever? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sounds like fun. I've already dedicated a large portion of my life to building a library of content, so I'm in. Alright, so I need to find some more of these supply crates now that I have my body back. We can pick up a couple extra elixirs, probably. I forgot what this place is. Bad mushrooms, bad mushrooms. Bad mushroom. Ugh. Why you gotta do me like that? What are these things exactly? Like, I don't understand. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. Wait. Yeah, that's a bad one. Ah! What the hell? I was behind a rock, you little punk. Dude, they're just like spawning directly behind me. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? Like, I can't... Well, that is, really poopy. Like, they were literally spawning so close behind me that I couldn't even, like, maneuver. There'd be like 10 of them in front of me, and then like 5 of them would pop up behind me and then start punching me in the back of the head. And then after that, 5 more would pop up and start punching me in the back of the head, like after I got behind those. Like, I was like, okay, alright, whatever. Ginger sandwich. Pretty much. Let me go do another active research. Am I good at spelling? No, I'm terrible at spelling. I used to be so bad at spelling that the only way I could spell properly was to avoid words that I couldn't spell properly. Kind of funny when you think about it. Curses the nearest monster with decay. Sounds kind of interesting. The hell is the dash button? I don't even remember. I remember there was a dash button, and I don't remember what the dash button is. Dash mode, single key. V is dash. That is a terrible key for dashing. Like, I gotta admit, that is probably the worst key for dashing ever. I mean, F makes sense for the spells. Q is the potion. Yeah, this is like... Interesting. I don't like this new rifle either. This new rifle sucks. Swapping it out. Switch back to the sniper rifle. At least the sniper rifle is useful for long range combat. Not that long range combat is generally the best in terms of what you can do. Okay, supply chests right off the bat. Wouldn't be mad at a couple feathers. I need those for unlocking powers early on. A cursed chest to start out with. Let's do it. Survive until the cleansing ritual is complete. Survive. They didn't say anything about actually killing anything, like... They just said survive, that's all I heard. I got 23 seconds of surviving to do. Am I done with Oblivion? No. Today's Horror Saturday. We do Horror Saturdays on Saturday. This is a horror-esque style ARPG, first-person shooter weirdness. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it. It was one I played last week, and everybody enjoyed it so much they wanted me to play it again, so... There are so many games. Of course there are. And knowing which games are fun and which games are not fun is a very difficult task. I guess that's what I'm for, right? That's what YouTubers are for. We're here to help you guys decide which games you want to play. I think this one's worth it. This one's actually really fun. I've been rather enjoying this game. It's quite an interesting style of game. Very, very reminiscent of, like, Ow, my foot. I'm trying to think, like, there's a lot of roguelites that I've played, like roguelike and roguelite games. This is definitely in the category of a roguelite. And it also has some very interesting, like, Diablo-esque style ARPG mechanics. And then it also seems to have, you know, first-person shooter mechanics as well. It's like somebody just, like, squashed together a bunch of games. It's rather interesting. There's a chest over here. Looks like there's a chest over here. Just a gold chest. Nothing too fancy. Another corrupted chest. Ow. Those things are ridiculous. I gotta watch out for those things more. I don't know what that was. I think I might have blown up something beneficial. Dude. They are so hard to see, these things. They are very well hidden, and I am just like falling for them left and right. Look at them. I'm starting to look out for them now, but dude, they're all over the place. Got me paranoid now. My rodent came back to bite my ear? Why would you want my rodent to bite my ear? That's not nice. I don't want him to bite me. That's rude. Oh my god. Dude, these are so freaking hard. Like, it's legit getting to the point where these monsters are just kicking my booty cheeks up and down the aisle. And I don't really have much in the way of the ability to stop them. I don't know what happened, but they went from mild-mannered demons to kick your booty cheek demons. Where's my dead body at? Where'd my dead body at? Protective devices. From the likes of you, be on guard. Dangerous area. Protective devices. Dangerous area. Dangerous area. Dangerous area. Your mom's a dangerous area. How about that? 1, 2, 3. Your mama's after me. 4, 5, 6. She's always throwing sticks. 7, 8, 9. She's really rude every time. And I'm looking for some mushrooms. Do you have an evil mushroom that you want me to eat? 'Cause I'm not gonna eat it. No, I'm not. Do you have an evil mushroom that you want me to eat? 'Cause I'm not gonna eat it. No, I'm not. What the hell am I harvesting? I don't see anything to harvest. Okay. Medium chunk of Witchfire. No clue it even existed. That scared me. Look, there's monsters in this game. Can't be doing that. Shard of the Mask of Elias. Okay. Just gonna hide in the corner. Those are the good ones. Those are the good ones. Okay. There's the mushrooms on the ground, and I'm pretty sure they're disgusting. That the bad one. Don't do that one. That the bad one. Giant Witchfire block. Ooh, fancy. What the hell is this? I'm in the 10 Mile High Club, boys. Kind of want to jump down in the cave, but I also kind of don't want to jump down in the cave. I think we can get down in the cave without jumping down and losing HP. Okay, so that just goes through there. That's not a big deal. Bad mushroom. Ooh, good mushroom. I'll take all the heals I can get. Good mushroom? Good mushroom. Nice, we're maxed out on health now. Need more elixirs, but we're maxed out on health. At least we can take a hit. Got a monster up ahead. Don't know what it is. Oh, it's a gatekeeper. I'm about to hit a calamity too. The hell is this guy? Says he's behind me. Under me? Over top of me? In front of me? Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, there you are. Did the chinchilla pass away? I mean, I've had many chinchillas over the years, Fins. Some of them have passed away, yes. I still have 3 chinchillas, though. I currently have Dusty Bones. Dusty Bones is the eldest, I think. I think he's the eldest, anyway. I also have a chinchilla named Miss Gojo. She's a female. Miss Gojo is a new addition. And then I also have Mr. Doohan. Mr. Doohan is currently caged with Mr. Dusty. He's also a new addition. Dusty used to live with Mr. Nimoy until Mr. Nimoy passed away. Not sure what happened to Mr. Nimoy. I think they said he had a kidney failure or something. Who knows if that's true. Sometimes I feel like when you go to the veterinarian, they just tell you whatever you want to hear. Seems to be a grenadier over there somewhere. Stay at max range away from this grenadier. See if I can get him down without risking too much. Finding my boys' sigils. I don't really like doing these gatekeepers, but they're kind of annoying, and if you don't get rid of them, like, yeah. Yeah. So they live around 3 years. Guinness Book World Records is 25 or 27, actually. I think I looked it up recently, and it was actually longer than that. I don't like any of these. They're all kind of poopy. I guess the Witchfire clusters. Yeah, I think the oldest one I had was 17 years old. His name was Fatty Lumpkins. I named him after the Lord of the Rings horse. Or was it a pony? It's a pony. Oh, nice. You like chinchillas, fans? Ever think about getting your own chinchillas? You generally gotta get 2. That's usually the rule. They're not usually good by themselves, so you usually gotta get them in pairs. Chinchillers. There was an episode of MASH that had chinchillas in it. It was a pretty cute episode. Radar O'Reilly buys 2 chinchillas from a traveling merchant who promises him that he'll get rich quick by making his own chinchilla farm, which is actually true, by the way. Back in those days, it was especially true because chinchillas were very rare and, well, yeah. So anyway, he buys the chinchillas. They're both males. No breeding. You can't breed 2 males. Holy knockback, Batman. What the hell is even going on? They ate him? Nah, they didn't eat him. Oh. Dang, he summoned them guys fast. Man, I'm doing like absolute crap at this game. Like ever since I leveled up my character, like these monsters hit hard. They do so much damage. They freaking like rip me to shreds like nobody's business. Dude, this is well, this is a roguelite. It's not a hardcore game. Roguelites are basically designed around a hardcore style of play, which is a little bit different than what you're probably used to. Hardcore wouldn't exist within a game like this. It's technically hardcore because every single time you die, you lose all your stuff, so like that is already like ingrained in the way the game functions. The Basilisk. When ignited, the scope burns enemies. It uses stamina. Let's do another medium range weapon. Huh. Can I bring the chinchilla out? I mean, Cody's down here with me, or up here with me, so I can't really bring him out while Cody's here. That's one of the reasons why they don't come out very often anymore, because Cody the monster dog does not play nice. He said, "Don't talk about me like that." Cody, you want to go in your house so I can bring out one of the chinchis? You want to go in your house? He said no.
Chonky, 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 chonky. Chonky, chonky. Chonky, chonky, chonky. Chonky, donkey, chonky, bonky, wonky. Chonky, 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 chonky.
I mean, they like to be on my shoulder. That's where they want to be. They say, I can show you the shoulder. The wonderful, lovely shoulder where I like to sit, and that's where I'll be, is on the shoulder for thee. A whole new shoulder. A fantastic place where you can sit. And I will sit right here on my shoulder without fear, for I will sit it right here. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I will sit right here for you. There are traps everywhere, on the floor, in the air, and I can see all of the traps now. What's up, Mr. Dusty? You being a good boy? Hmm? Would you like something to snack on? Would you like a snackums? Hmm? How about a Olamondo? Would you like a Olamondo or a Cheez-It? Would you like a Cheez-It? Oh no, you dropped half your Cheez-It on the ground there. You just gotta make sure that it doesn't fall apart. I need a supply chest key for that. Got an ammo chest. I don't really need it right now. It would be a waste. That devotee always seems to come back at least one time. Grenadier. One. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This thing has a buff on it where when you hit him in the head, or a critical hit basically, it reloads ammunition in the gun, which is pretty cool. Of course, he blocked that shot with his shield. There's the respawned one. I've done this encounter like a couple times now. I'm starting to get used to the rhythm of it. I don't really care about your stupid monsters. Gonna shoot you right in your old face now. Gonna hit you with that big old gun now. Hey, we got a big old gun now. Gonna hit you. I'm gonna take a poo. Gonna shoot your musketeers right in there, ugly big old face, and then we're gonna hit you in your face, and we're gonna shoot you again and again. I don't care about your shield.
Give me all the ammunition, yes please. I will take every single bit of ammo.
Alright, we got Fast Light Spell and Cascade. All weapon damage is critical for a short moment after casting a spell. Let's do Fast. Fast Light Spell. Fast Light Spell's pretty good. We used up a lot of ammunition. Let's get some more ammo. He's gonna be in a good boy today. Do you want some, do you want an almond? You want an almond? Or how about a peanut? You want a peanut? It's an almond. Those are pretty good too. I know you're not done chewing your peanut yet, but nice. I'm back up to 3 healing elixirs. That was a good run. You dropped your almond. Did you just drop it on purpose, or did you drop it on accident? On purpose, okay. He said, I don't want that piece of crap. So I already done ate what I wanted. Said I don't want it no more. There's a grenadier over here. Oh, I see. There's also a portal over here, too. And those grenadiers are not nice. They're mean. Okay, we got another ammunition chest right here. Got them old jiggle legs. I think I hit him right in his spinal cluster. Jiggle legs, jiggle legs. Where's Cody? He's just in his kennel for a little bit. Finn's wanted to see the chinchillas. Cody was dead asleep anyway. All he did was crawl into his kennel and then go back to sleep. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, right in the head. Look at it hanging. It's hanging from the thing. Do you want your almond back? What the? Just take it and then drop it on the ground? That's rude. He's like, get that stinky almond out my face. I bet you Cody would eat the almond. Elemental Fire Rate. Killing an enemy affected by elemental magic temporarily boosts the RPM of non-automatic weapons. Increases strafe speed while aiming down the sights. I mean, I guess. Chinchillas fart? Oh yeah, Chinchillas do fart, but I wasn't talking about Chinchillas. She's talking about Cody. Cody's the dog. His name is Dusty. The dog's name is Cody. But yes, Chinchillas fart as well. I've heard it. It's quite disgusting. Kill all enemies without leaving the circle. Like, just, the frickin' boy just spawned directly on my head and did like a slam into my soul. Like, what? I mean, if it was gonna be like swordsmen or like archers or whatever, that would have been cool. But they threw a frickin' devotee in there. Like, no, thank you. I canceled that jank out as fast as I could. And burned 2 of my potions in the process. Smell like zoo wind. Blood transfer, increase the chance. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Witchfire orbs. Instead of regular witchfire, dead enemies quickly drop dissolving high potency witchfire. Eh. Eh. I don't like that one, because then you gotta run in and like freaking like get killed basically just to even like grab the rewards. No thank you. Health boost. Bonus elixir slot. Okay, now we're going to try and kill the warden in one shot. Do not miss your chance to glow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. The warden's waiting. His minions are coming. We're going to have to kill him with the grenades because he won't sit down. And we got to make sure that he doesn't pout because we're going to kill him with the big old guns. And he's going to boom, a boom, a boom, a boom, boom, boom. What do you think, Mr. Dusty? What do you think? Oh, he's hiding? Oh, no. He didn't like it. He said, that's stupid. He said, what are you, a dummy? He said, you're a dummy. Holy Jesus. That was some bull crap. You just like jumped halfway across the map to like punch me in the eyeball. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes my head, and I'm gonna die, and it's on again. Hey, it's my body. Okay, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm running for my life. Hey. God bless it. Try to tinkle on me. Chinchilla's tinkle. He did not get me, thankfully, but he tried. I'm almost dead. There's just too much. I can't handle all this damage output that they're putting out on me. Oh my god, finally. Did they drop me a healing potion, maybe? They did drop me a healing potion. 2 healing potions, wow. I think that might have turned around the entire run. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, the game is pretty cool, actually. I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped, though. Man, I'm feeling the pain on them cheek claps. Cody said that he's jealous that I took the chinchilla out and that the chinchilla got an almond and he didn't get an almond. He's upset now because he got one almond and the chinchilla, and then he wants one as well. And also a peanut. The chinchilla also got a peanut, and that was also something the chinchilla got. He is jealous and he wants at least the same things that the chinchilla got, if not more. Said you can't just give the chinchilla stuff and not gives me stuff too. That is rude, and I do not like it. Okay, where the hell was I even going? There's a dangerous area chest over here. Logically, by body weight, he should get many, many more times peanuts and almonds. Look, we don't do body weight, okay? He weighs like 110 pounds. All right, if we did by body weight, he would just eat us out of house and home all the time, so... Just every day of every week, of every minute, of every hour. Alright, so we've got extra feathers that we can spend. The bonus elixirs is nice. I'm kind of curious about some of these other things. Let's unlock this one. Increase weapon damage when at full health. That's kind of nice. Let's check this one. Only half when you die. Last elixir will fully heal you and temporarily increases your health. That one's really good. We also have the one that gives us more elixirs too. I feel like we should probably go with bonus elixir. Let's go with bonus elixir. Dispatch all enemies. Okay. No limitations on this one like some of the others. The hell's that shield they got on them? It's weird. It says kill the vulnerable enemies to break more chests. The vulnerable enemies. Where's the vulnerable enemy at? That swordsman that I was fighting was vulnerable, but he disappeared. Okay, so every enemy I kill makes one more enemy vulnerable. Is how this works. There's my vulnerable enemy right there. Now it's you. Now it's you. Holy water and demonic ammunition. Let's go ahead and use the potion. We're really low on health. These don't even fill us up all the way anymore. You know what? Let's go up. Why not? We got a sniper rifle. Let's hit him from high up. Yeah, I thought about the llama trivia thing. I don't know. Me and him are just two completely different Diablo 2 streamers. He prioritizes speedrunning and I prioritize the game and having fun. I don't know if I would do as well as you think. I'm not really into his kind of gameplay style. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to do it. Oh, there's the sigil. Where are these guys hiding at? Oh, there's one. Man, critical hit on the elite. Not enough damage to kill him. Kind of crazy. I get a lot of ammo back with this sniper rifle when, as long as I'm hitting crits. It's kind of actually really good. Because it essentially just keeps feeding ammunition into itself as long as I keep getting more and more crits. I found the Gatekeeper's back power source. Oh, holy Jesus. GTFO, GTFO, GTFO. Alright, we're almost capped out. Phantom bullets. Missed bullets have a chance to rematerialize back in the magazine. It's kind of neat. Bullets knock back and stun enemies much faster. I like this one where, like, bullets that have miss have a chance to rematerialize back in the magazine. That seems kind of neat. Full of magic. Increase weapon damage for each spell charged to its fullest. That's kind of neat, too. Let's do that one. Why is the bow guy trying to, like, rush me? The hell? It's really strange. Never seen a bow guy, like, rush you like that. Okay, so I'm fairly certain, without much shadow of doubt here, that we have gotten the sigil on this side of the Gatekeeper stone. Need some stamina so I can run past this thing. Which means that the other side of the sigil is on this side. I don't know where it is. I saw it when I was up high from the other side. I'm pretty sure this one is blue. I kind of want to just like get up on top of something and take a look around with the sniper rifle. Maybe I'll see it. Still don't see this thing. I don't like how well they hide the sigils, like they're just, and how small they are. They're tiny little things, like, I mean, good luck finding them, ever. Most of the time when I do find them, I find them by complete happenstance. Like, I don't even know how I find them. They're just there. Like, for all I know, this could just be, like, underneath of a tree, a limb, or something stupid. I swear sometimes games like this should have an option where it's just like, I never want to see this monster again, and you get to like choose one monster. Just let me choose one monster, and I'll just never see this monster again. That would be great. I think this would be one that I would choose. I think I would choose never to see this monster again. It's annoying, and it's just not worth the effort that you got to put into it to clear it. Like, it really isn't. You got to run around for endless hours, feels like, looking for these stupid sigils, which half the time are so well hidden. Like, I don't even know. Like, I kind of, was thinking they might have been hand placed at one point. Like, maybe they were hand hidden. Like, the developers actually like went through the process of like hiding them by hand. But I don't think so anymore. I don't think so anymore. I don't think they're hand hidden. I think they're just randomly placed in a very haphazard way. I give up. I can't find it. Ain't nothing wrong with being a raccoon. What's wrong with being a raccoon? 'Cause I was born to be a raccoon. I was born to be a coon. I was born to be a raccoon. The hell? How did Grenadier get so many shots off so fast? Alright, is that the last one? My last power. Increases weapon damage against elite and ascended enemies. Pendulum, weapon damage is inversely related to health. Dashing partially reloads equipped weapon. The reload dash. What the hell? I want to try out this pendulum again. It's the one that makes it so that damage for 10% of missing health plus 5% or whatever. So like, as your HP goes up, that's the boss. So I've activated the boss of this zone. Interesting. I need some more ammunition. Okay, so we need to go here. To get the ammunition. We're gonna need a bunch of ammunition to kill this boss. I've killed him one time before, but I had a lot more ammunition at that point. I mean, that certainly helps a little bit. Okay. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. It is my purpose to play games that are fun. We're going to be starting up some challenge runs here eventually for Diablo 2. It's not going to be right away, but is that one of those big giant, like, fart bags over there? It is a devotee. One of those swordsmen just teleport to me. I do believe he did. I'm gonna go down there real quick and see what's going on down there. I don't know why there's a devotee down there. Devotees also drop loot. Which I do so enjoy. The boss of this area is big, he's mean, and he's mean. So, we need to grab as much ammunition and anything that we can before we go fight him. There's a supply chest over there. Let's put a waypoint on the supply chest. I used mean twice. Oh god. Oh god, no. Yes, I used mean twice, because he's that mean. I did not mean to activate him that early. Yeah, I'm running. He does a ridiculously giant leap slam, and he leaps from really far away. And you can be assured I want to be nowhere near him when he leaps into my direction. I want to be nowhere near him at all. Last time I killed him, it was at super long range. Because the first time I fought him, I was at like medium range, and he jumped directly onto my head and squished it flat like a canuba melon. It was not pretty.
to say the least. There was definitely some blood and some guts and some guts and some blood and some blood and guts. When putting up the game music, I usually don't turn the game music up very loud. Huh. No. Nice, nice. Okay. This is exactly what we want. We want a nice high vantage point. We want to stealth up. We want to pull out our demon weapon. We need to get close enough to him to activate the demon weapon's auto-tracking system. Hopefully we're in range. Oh, it hurts. Uh-oh, out of ammunition. I don't know if this one will do enough damage from far away. We can try though. They get him? King's Bell? Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pick up loot. Sweet Phil put on a wig? Why did he put on a wig? Everybody joking on his hair too much? Was they joking on him too much for his hair balls? I always thought a shiny dome was pretty cool. Pellets explode and ignites targets. Uses stamina. Hmm. Oh yeah, I can probably. Hangfire hand cannon fires slugs that detonate on command with a reload. Interesting. Echo. Hailstorm. Oh, I got a reforged thing on the hailstorm? Consecutive critical hits decrease zoom and flinch and increase handling and bullet bending. Mistakes or reloading reset the buff. Huh. Perfectly placed shots not only grant immediate gratification but also reinvigorate the weapon
Improving it until it eventually manifests an intense elemental storm, a marksman's dream come true at the cost of their own endurance. Ice sphere. Double the range for all weapons when inside the sphere. Wow, that's pretty amazing, actually. Are you kidding me? That's freaking nuts. That's nuts. I get double range on all weapons while I'm inside the sphere. So weapon range in this game is huge, because if your weapon is out of range, then you basically get no damage. Okay, let's go back to the castle, I guess. You know what? We should probably level up here. Let me go ahead and open up all my Witchfire. Let's just I got a whole bunch of Witchfire. Let's go. I got 100,000 some on. Spell recharge speed, bonus Witchfire, max base stamina, dash length, healing effectiveness, elixir duration. Let's go with I feel like HP and healing are two things that we're not doing very well. Did Sweetfield really put on a wig? Are you trolling me? You're trolling me, right? I gotta see. I gotta see. Yeah, they're trolling me. He probably did it as a joke. He probably did it as a joke. Bom, bom, bom. He does have a wig on. Oh my god. He does. He has one on right now. It's amazing.
Confluent.
He absolutely does have a wig on right now. I gotta pull this up. He's got a wig. He's got a wig on. He actually does have a wig on.
I mean,
okay, that's cool. I'm glad he's doing well. I'm glad he's doing well. Okay, let's go back to the castle. Ugh, yuck. Let's go get our booty cheeks clapped. I mean, other than the fact that the hair on the wig looks fake, it actually doesn't look half bad, if I'm being perfectly honest. Kind of makes him look young. Kind of makes him look young. Got a random knight here. I'm being hunted. Yeah, there's so many of these mercs. It's like every time I kill one, there's like 10 more. Oh my god, finally. Fast heavy spell, elemental reflash. Fast heavy spell is nice. Fast heavy spell is a good one. It's a goody goody. Summon the Dead requires 5,000 volatile Witchfire. What the hell is Summon the Dead? Oh my god. They home? They're homing? I think I might be in over my head, boys. I think I would be in over my head, boys. I think I just got wrecked. That's what I think. I think I just got destroyed. Boys, this castle area is intense. It is an intense zone of intenseness. It is highly intense. I regret clicking on that summon the dead thing. I regret it highly. There is many regrets in my soul. Fast heavy spell, fast light spell. Fast heavy spell's good. An elixir right off the start. That's kind of crazy. Summoning sites. Protective devices. My remains. This is where you died. This is where you died. Face is ugly and this is where you died. The hell? The hell are them things? It looks like they just cancel out my spells for a short time. It didn't even seem like they hurt me. Yeah. Maybe it's better to just eat it. Actually, I don't even know if they go away. Supply chests are good because they give you feathers, but then they also give you a bunch of stuff that you might not be able to pick up. Like 3 feathers. I just got 3 feathers. So I could potentially use those on the map right now and grab the fast light spell as well. Go for a spell build this time. Let's do it. Let's grab both of them. That way we have fast light and fast heavy spells. Okay, let's reload all the guns. Just way too many. There's just way too many swordsmen. Like, I killed, I don't even know how many I killed, and then all of a sudden there was literally just, what, like, 10 more in the room with me? There was nothing I could do. It was like, okay, so I'm surrounded and outgunned. Dude, this castle map is insane. It's absolutely insane. Let's do that one. Change up the elixir. What's up, Harry? Speaking of Harry, I noticed that Sweet Phil's looking very hairy today. I saw you over there. Somebody mentioned he had a wig on, so I had to go check it out, and I saw you in chat. No wonder Sweet Phil has like 200 people in his stream right now. Everybody's looking at his wig. You guys should go check it out too. I mean, who knows when he's going to have a wig on again. You got to at least tease him a little bit about it. It's important stuff. You know what? I kind of want to try this summon the dead thing again, but I don't have enough Witchfire. Let me go find my corpse. Wait, what the hell is this? Is that the freaking drawbridge? That's amazing looking. That is so cool looking. Dude, can you like sneak in there? Can I sneak in there? Can we do a sneak? Oh wow, look at all those guys down there. It'd be a shame if somebody shot your head off with a sniper rifle. With a sniper rifle. They do like anti-exploit stuff where they kind of like hold still or like hide from you to keep you from being able to kill them. Apparently there's some sort of big boss like nearby. Oh, supply chest key. I like those. He froze himself. Fast heavy spell. Okay. They wanted to add eyeliner and emo music. Guess that's one way to do it. Oh, it's a warden. Ah, okay. That explains it. If I can get a lock on the warden with this shell, I can probably kill him in 3 shots. And the warden bites the dust. Nice. Let's go pick up his fat loots. Oh, you're just being mean? I thought maybe he might have been doing it for some side kind of event. You never know. Some streamers like to dress up for random things. Honestly, Sweet Phil should do like a whole thing where he's got like multiple wigs for multiple different events. I think that would be hilarious. You get like some anime wigs. You should get a wig that looks like mine so he can pretend to be me for a day. Like, hello guys and gals and welcome. Do like a fake ginger voice and everything. Get like a little weird chinchilla pet. Like you can get like a little fake chinchilla to put on his shoulder. Alright. Let's reload the cannon. Alright, so running in there with the swordsman is a bad idea. You know, I'm sure you guys could have told me that. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our previous strategy, which works way better anyway. Just fight him from a distance, we'll be fine. I don't like doing these chests. I feel like most of the time they just are not in my favor. There was another one. I saw him on the map. Did he disappear? was weird. So collect these while we're here. I thought there was something else over here. What the hell is that? What the hell? There's like a thing there. What the hell is that? Is it from the warden? I killed him and I can't pick it up. Okay. Reload you. Okay, we're gonna run in. And then we are going to run straight back out. Gotta be careful because they can knock me off here. Oh, he died from like the poison of his ally. That was kind of crazy. Keep shooting him right in the snoggin. I'm just gonna keep using up all the ammunition here. Bye-bye. There's just so many of them over there. Like, it's just... It doesn't, do me any good to, like, fight them the normal way. They just surround me and eventually kill me, and I don't really have much choice in the matter. I don't know where you came from. Alright, I might have killed enough of them to go in there. Let's see if I can do this now. So we're gonna heavy spell it right off the bat. These swordsmen are melee, so they have to come within range. That it? We're open? We open the door. Alright, we're done. Retrieve my corpse too. Alright, we don't have any gold, so we're gonna have to skip the gold. Dudink. Is my head the hammer? Why would my head be a hammer? That seems kind of strange. to kill this grenadier before he kills me. Definitely one of the strongest monsters in this game so far, since he can just fire like 3 grenades under my feet and watch me wiggle. Okay, second Dewjank. Oh, necrosis, putrefaction, the hell? Infectious cloud. Decaying enemies who die to a critical hit explode with an infectious decay cloud. Final decay takes a part of the target's maximum health as damage. Increases decay damage. Huh. Let's do increases decay damage. We are using this, which curses the nearest enemy with decay. So, like, I guess that way we get even more decay damage out of it. Makes sense. Up we go, into the castle. Into the death castle. I was actually wondering if I could make it across here. There's like a hidden item up there. I kind of want to see if I can get it. Oh, okay. I made that pretty easily. The item is down here. I don't know what it is. Some sort of... Oh, it's a mask fragment. I don't know what those do. We could definitely go get it, though. See if there's anything else up there. Might be able to kill those monsters from a better vantage point too, which I didn't even think about, but like... He died from decay. Pretty funny. Wow, 380. And he just ate that shot. Nice. Bullets randomly cause double damage to burning enemies. Shattered frozen enemies explode. Chaos flame sounds pretty good. I need some more freaking ammunition though. Get up there on top of that roof. Maybe I can aim down on the whole place. Oh no. She senses your weakness. Why? Because I fell? I guess falling is weakness. I fell down and she didn't like it. She said, "You're a weak punk and you need to die." I fell down and she didn't like it. No, no, no. Okay, so those roofs are too tilty. They're too tilty. I can't go on those. Those are the tilty roofs. Elixirs heal slower but reduce damage by 50% while active. It's kind of nice. Okay, so I can get on top of these roofs just fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just climbing roofs over here. I'm not even in the castle, am I? No, the castle's over there. No, 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 no. Can I go in that window? It's a cool looking window. I'm really low on like all ammunition. It's bad. It's bad, okay? Those are poisonous. We got protective devices, those are all stupid. There's ammunition over there. Crumbling archway. Let's go down the normal way before we end up getting damaged in some way. Seems to be a chest over here as well. Supply chest. Three feathers. Nice. Let's reload all the guns. There's a green portal here which we could use to leave. Some sort of dangerous artifact over here. A bunch of demons. A whole bunch of demons up here. Holy Jesus. What we got in the old bag here? No witchfire lost on death, but no remains left behind. Standard pack of ammunition. I didn't know I had ammunition I could use. Okay, so I've got a big pack of ammunition I could use. 2 big packs, apparently. I mean, obviously, I'd rather just use the ammunition I get from the area, but looks like there's something up there. I don't know what it is. I take it by the change in the color that I'm not supposed to be over there. Grenadier. And an axeman. Okay. Nice shot by the grenadier. I did not expect him to find me there. He died from my decay. Interesting. Yeah, this place is freaking insane. Extremely dangerous area. Dangerous area. Highly dangerous area. Dangerous area. Something with these swordsmen, man. They can, like, teleport directly to you, it feels like. And then they can jump on you. And it makes them extremely dangerous. They can cross distances so fast. And sometimes they don't. And sometimes they do. Sometimes they're right up your anus in like a fraction of a second. Sometimes they teleport behind you, like that. And you think that they're not dangerous because they've got a sword and they're not near you, but you could not be further from the truth. They are always super dangerous, no matter what. Always. Elixir. I don't know what these are. At one point I got away from making a calamity too, which is not good. There's a grenadier down there. Plus sign on the minimap means a grenadier. Yep. Can I just like take him out with one of these? The hell's going on? Oof. Ha 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 ha. There's so many of them. So effing many of them. Dude, this game is kicking my butt cheeks. Oh, I ain't ever had a game kick my butt cheeks like this game. This game is some butt cheek kicking. They be clapping my cheeks. They be like clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy, and I'm just over here like ah. Dashing applies a fire elemental to the weapon for a short time. That's kind of cool. Dodging a melee attack with dash freezes the attacker. Killing them before they thaw might create an ammo replenishing orb. That's kind of neat. Critical hits hurt all enemies inside the all-seeing eye. I kind of like that new little cold fetish. That sounds kind of neat. I want to try that. Dodging a melee attack with a freeze. With dash freezes the attacker. It's gotta be a melee attack specifically. That's kind of poopy. Let's try the Crown of Fire. I don't know what that weapon does. Huh. Range 12 meters, effect cooldown 8 seconds. When an afflicted enemy dies, their ailment jumps to the next nearest foe with increased potency. Interesting. Mysterium Zoxes. Ginger got his booty cheeks clapping. Ginger got his booty cheeks clapping. Ginger got his booty cheeks clapping. Ginger got his booty cheeks clapped. Ginger got his booty cheeks clapping. Ginger got his booty cheeks clapped. They be clapping Ginger's booty cheeks. Booty chicken clapping. They be clapping on my booty chickens. I'll try to see if I can beat the boss of this area, which has so far eluded me, because I suck, and yeah. Because I suck. How you gonna defeat the boss when you can't even defeat the horse? How you gonna defeat the boss when you can't even defeat the horse? I'm sorry that I suck so badly. I'm sorry that my spells ain't great. I'm sorry that the monsters clapping my cheeks. 'Cause I don't want you to see it. It's pretty gross. 'Cause they be clapping. Clapping them cheeks, oh they be clapping. Clapping them cheeks, and I be like, hey, baby, don't do that to me. And they just be clapping and clapping away. Come on, mercenary, where you at? Where you at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh god, so many. So many cheek clapping individuals. Lasting element. Elemental status effects last longer. Let's do that one. Chippy clappy chippy? Well, no, not the chippy curse. Anything but the chippy curse, guys. Come on. No chippy curse. No cursey chip. No chippy chips. No chippy chip curse. I cannot remember how this thing works. Protected by a calamity hex. Chippy Curse did it. It's all his fault. I seen it. I seen him doing it. I seen him. He was doing the thing, and it was rude. And he said that he was gonna take over the whole world. I heard him. The whole world. He said taking over the world is easy when you know the right plan. So the right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Which is why we put the wrong man in the right place, so that we can take over the world. Did we get a key? I thought we got a key. There's a one over here, a chest over here that required a key, I think. I can't remember if we got a key. Probably didn't. Nope, no key. We are just poor, unfortunate keyless souls. So sad. So bad. Poor, unfortunate keyless souls. And we go into the thing, and we hit the button thing, and we're gonna press it up, and we freeze them all up. Oh no. You guys on the other side of the wall and you can't do crap cause you're over there and I'm over here. And maybe if you was over here you'd be able to do something, but you can't cause you're over there. Maybe if you jump over stuff or teleport to me, but you suck at doing that too. Through walls. Cause you don't have good teleport, you only got Barbarian Leap, and Barbarian Leap doesn't let you teleport through walls and you know it. Walls, 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 ha 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 ha, not the walls for you, it's a wall. Ow! Oh, he got through the wall! No! They got anti-exploit. Anti-exploits! They figured it out. They figured it out. What seems to be the overall objective of the game, so there's a witch. And the witch apparently is trying to like summon the devil or something, if I remember correctly, according to the storyline. And of course you don't want the witch to summon the devil, because that would be, you know, bad. And the goal is to keep increasing your power level, essentially getting more artifacts, etc., 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 until eventually you can challenge the witch, which seems to be the main goal of this particular game. I have not made it to the castle yet where she is hiding. I'm not even like capable of making it to the castle yet, so I haven't even gotten close enough. But there definitely is a castle, and the witch exists in the castle, and supposedly you're supposed to be able to kill the witch, and that's how, you know, that's like the end of it. Because you stop the witch from summoning her evil devil boyfriend to the universe, but, you know, she wants to summon the devil, which, understandable. You know, she's a witch, and she wants a boyfriend, and the devil's the closest thing she's got to a boyfriend, after all. But dang it, she needs to do better. He just shot a bunch of grenades directly into the wall. No, he didn't. He shot them at me somehow. I don't know how. He had no line of sight. And he was also, like, in a very weird area. There's another grenadier. Ugh. Or is that a... Yeah, that's a grenadier, alright. Did I get him? No, he ran really far. Best way to deal with the grenadiers so far has just been to kill them as quickly as you possibly can. That's been the current method. Like, suffer them not to live. Because if you do, they will absolutely destroy you. Ow. The hell was that? Oh, an Axeman. Oh my god, those freaking swordsmen leaping at you are scary as all get out. Dude, I was afraid to even walk out here. Another grenadier. What the hell is a soul trap? Do I even want to do that? A lot of these things are just bad. They're just bad. They're just bad. Bad. I don't know. I don't want bad. I don't know what a soul trap is. I don't think I want to know what a soul trap is. I think it's bad. I'm pretty sure it's bad. I'm like 100% sure it's bad. It's never good. There's never good things that come out of those. There are always bad things that come out of those. How did you even hit me? Like, where am I even at right now? What is life, baby? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No more. I got a spike shooters. I'm gonna shoot them. Yeah, we gonna shoot them. Spike 'ems. Gonna spike 'ems. Yeah, we gonna spike. They gonna get spike. You gonna spike. Right in your spike. Oh, what are spikes, baby? Don't spike me. Don't spike me. No more. I got some action for you. Gonna hit you right in your big poo. I'm gonna hit you right there, yeah. You think you can teleport away from me? That's not true. I don't want you to, so we're not going to. Oh, Mr. Swordsman, baby, don't swordsman me. Don't swordsman me. No more. Missed. Hit him. I heard you teleport behind me. I'm listening. I hear things like you being a horrible swordsman. You think you can just teleport behind me? And I won't notice? Is that what you think? That I won't notice? Total decay damage is the same, but ticks are stronger in the beginning and weaker near the end. Okay. I mean, firearm mastery, pendulum, phantom bullets. Weapon damage is inversely related to health. The damage per 10% missing health plus 3%. I like that one. That one's kind of neat. This rewards you for being wounded. Which eventually happens no matter what anyway. Take away my ability to cast spells. Okay. Hey, I finally got my corpse back. Destroy the Calamity Catalyst. Phantoms are weak. Phantom shot me with a poison dart. The hell? I don't even see this phantom that's hitting me. Like, okay, well, we managed to successfully do that one. What the hell is that down there? Ooh, demon ammo. Nice. Okay, so we got 2 dangerous area bonuses over there. Bunch more demons up this way. Okay, and a warden of the dead up here as well. Yuck. Man, it's super dark in here. Holy crap. Hey, is this the drawbridge? Can I actually open the drawbridge? That'd be kind of cool. I did it, boys. I opened the drawbridge. What the hell's this? Gnosis 3. Okay, so that's useless for me. I do not want to do those chests. Those chests are just a friggin' waste of my time. Okay. I'm just gonna unload my frickin' sniper rifle into these guys. Holy crap. The sniper rifle actually has a larger clip than you would think because it's only 5 rounds. But if you get 3 critical strikes, it reloads 2 rounds for every 3 critical strikes that you make. So at 5 rounds, if you go crit, 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 you use up 3 rounds, you regain 2. Then if you go crit, 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 you use up 3 rounds and you regain 2. Then you go crit, 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 and you basically, you use up 3 rounds and you regain 2. And then crit, crit, and then you have to reload. And then crit, and then you regain 1 because you can't regain 2. And then it starts all over again. So crit, 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 regain 2, crit, 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 regain 2, crit, 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 regain 2. It's actually a really crazy sniper rifle that rewards you for hitting crits. And every single time you hit a crit, like you're basically stacking that critical bonus to get yourself more ammo back. Right now I only have 2 more shots left though, so that's pretty much the end of the gun. I hate it when they use that stupid shield. Oh my god, the freaking shields on these guys. I feel like I've killed like an army of these guys so far. Only if I hit 3 crits, that's the problem. The guns are pretty neat in this game. I actually have kind of like had some fun with them. is this place? I don't like it. It's scary in here. Collect a letter. Collect a rosary. I think the stake gun is one of my favorites, but the sniper rifle's pretty darn good too. I need to start refilling some ammunition though. Ah, there's monsters on the other side of this door. I can't open the door. Oh, I can open the door. But they're literally melting because I have a decay thing that basically makes any monster within a certain radius automatically enter a decay state. So I'm basically just killing the monster that's nearby the door. That's pretty cool. What do I got left? 0, 58, and 4. Huh. There's so many supply keys, but like no supply chests. They certainly give you a large number of supply keys, though. Oh no, it's a frickin' warden. Oh no! No, I didn't realize there was a death fall there. No! 66,517 lost. Dude, this game is just straight up brutal. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to beat this game, man. Like, the goal is apparently to get to this place, which is Witch Mountain, which requires the Witch Mountain chart. I have no idea how to get the frickin' Witch Mountain chart. I mean, there's still like, so we haven't completed this one, which is Iron Gate Castle. We've completed Island of the Damned, and we've completed Scarlet Coast. There's also 2 unknown areas, which I say EA or early access on them. I'm assuming that once you complete the Iron Gate Castle, you get access to Witch Mountain, at which point you get to kill the witch. But I literally cannot even beat the frickin' Island of the Damned. This Island of the Damned is kicking my booty cheeks in. smacking them around, slapping them, punching them in the wiener. Like, I don't know. They got my number, boys. 3 fireballs homing in onto multiple enemies. Dynamo ring. Dashing electrocutes the last enemy damaged by firearms. Interesting. I mean, I can try this again, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's go one more time. I'm gonna try and push it. Let's try and push it fast. I'm gonna try and go fast. We're not gonna go slow anymore. We're gonna go fast. Let's go fast. Fast, 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 fast. I wonder if there's any way I can like get into the castle easier. I mean, I doubt that that jump right there is actually possible. Can you add it to the GGM intro song? I have no clue, Matthew. You can try. Just need Enigma so I can zip across. Yeah. Just Enigma. Okay, I was able to get over here. Can I get up, though? That's the question. Hey, I did it. What do you know? I cheated. Unfortunately, I don't think that really helps me do anything special, because if I remember correctly, with the way that this place works, like, still basically screwed. I might be able to get my body back, though, really quickly, which my body was over here, right? Oops. So don't fall into the gap again like an idiot. That's basically what I learned last time. Nice shot. These freaking swordsmen, man. The hell is that? Yeah, literally on fire, burning. Sealed away with the intricate magic requires Gnosis 2. Looks like some sort of big beastly boy. Sealed away with magics. Magics. The witch's third familiar. So basically, the rather unfortunate side effect of that is that I cannot get to Witch's Mountain. So essentially, to open up the door to the boss room, I have to have unlocked Gnosis 3, which is the, like, ability to read the book to a certain extent. And essentially, to fight the last boss of this area, I have to have Gnosis 3, and I don't. It takes some pretty crazy stuff to get access to Gnosis 3. It's not, it's definitely not like an instantaneous thing, that's for sure. That was cute, the way he jumped up here and got infected with decay. It's actually quite interesting. You too got affected by decay. Yeah, it's decay, my friend. You got some good jump range, though. Like, holy crap. They'd be jumping like 8,000 feet in the air. I don't even understand. The Eye of God, a throne under the watchful eye of the just and merciful God. Okay. My assumption at this point is I gotta figure out how to complete Gnosis 3 before I can even attempt to fight that monster. This is really the first one that I've gotten. That's crazy. So in the beginning, they kind of like lull you into a false sense of security by letting you think that you're getting like you get all the things really easily. And then by the second one, you know, you're still getting them pretty easily, but it takes a little bit more work. And then eventually, like, you get to this one, and it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not giving you anything easy. Die in a ball of fire. Like, oh, you killed like 63 monsters? Wow, that's impressive. Alright, you get big old 0 is what you get. Big old 0. Nice. I got the warden without any incident. It's always a good one.
Ah, I thought I dispelled all these. Another mistake. These swordsmen are like a bane in my side all the time. They are so good at teleporting in at just the right moment. Their AI is honestly impeccable. Like the way that they like stay out of combat and try their best to teleport behind you, like wait for the right moment and then leap on your head. Like it's all. It doesn't seem like they're very smart until all of a sudden you get freaking leaped on, and then you're like, oh, okay, this is actually pretty ridiculous. A new incense recipe that I didn't have. They got wee swords? Yeah, they're gonna wee all the way across my face. They're gonna drag these nuts all across your face. They're really good at dragging these. Dragging these nuts. Just like that. Very good at dragging D's nuts across your face. D's nuts! Alright, well since we can't fight the end boss, we might as well just clear as much as we can and then get out of here. Alright. Critical chain. 2 critical hits in a row conjure an extra bullet in the magazine? Wow. Are you kidding me? Doesn't that pretty much just like completely and utterly make my sniper rifle self-sustaining at that point?
Yes? Yes, I think? I think that makes my sniper rifle self-sustaining. Because 3 crits give me 2, and 2 crits give me 1, right? And I'm assuming they overlap. So... Of course, I actually have to land the crits, which is an important part of that equation. But technically... Oh my god, can we just disarm this trap? Like... Yeah, I get it. You're so mean. You're a big mean face. Nice. Reload dash. Dash partially reloads your equipped weapon. That's one way to do it. We got a calamity coming if we don't be careful. I'm literally working my way backwards because I cheated my way in here through the drawbridge. Cheaty, cheat. Apparently we still got an extremely dangerous group of monsters here, and a dangerous group here, another dangerous group there. I mean, we haven't cleared out the entire thing then. Barbican toll collectors. Bound by duty, the old guards still haunt the passage to the castle. A coin has offering. Will surely make them prize of the gates. Oh, okay. I guess we need to go kill some more monsters up top. No, not the Chippy Doodad. Not the Chippy Doodad. Never the Chippy Doodad. Do not do the Chippy Doo. Let's go grab this ammo container over here first, because we're running low on pretty much everything. And we're at half on the stake thrower. Some cursed artifacts down here. Witchfire clusters. Nice. Let's get to reloading. Alright, so there's a portal there for escaping.
There's monsters here. Apparently there's monsters still here. And there's monsters here and here. But we haven't killed everything. The hell are these monsters at? Oh, they're down this corridor. Yeah, these guys. Why is my HP cursed? The hell? My HP is cursed. What the hell is that? How the hell does that work? My HP was like, I don't even know. It was like a fraction of a percent of a fraction. Like, it was the tiniest little HP bar I've ever seen. I don't know how that happened. I guess that's part of the, I guess that was part of the whole, like, calamity. I get like 10% HP left, or like 5% HP left or something. It was basically a one-shot. Like, anything that touched me was gonna one-shot me. I don't know about this game, guys. It's fun, but the difficulty is ramping up so fast. And like, it went from to the point where you would get like one buff after like 5 or 6 kills. Then it was like one buff after 10 kills. Then it was one buff after like 15 kills. And then it's like one buff after like 30 kills and like 3 elites and a champion and also a big giant monster that tries to sit on your face. And then like, and then after that,
You're like, okay, well, it can't get that much worse, can it? Like, yeah, it totally did. Then it was like, okay, now you get one buff after fighting 10 champions, 2 big bad guys that try and sit on your face, 30 regular monsters, oh, and also tons of traps and things everywhere. And like the difficulty was like down here when it first started, and then like then it was like over here, and now it's like up here, and then like now it's off the camera. Like it went past the camera at this point. It's like way up here somewhere. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like it's I mean, it's not a bad kind of challenging, but it definitely is one of those games that would take you a while. Like it's gonna take you'd have to be patient, and you'd have to be, you know, like monotonous almost, like making sure that you're making your shots, like taking out the bigger monsters without getting into the cut. Obviously not getting too close to the swordsmen, which are obviously going to be nasty, etc., etc., etc. The flame endures, binding the fallen prayers to the Vestal's call. Each summoning draws a limited reserve of boons. The bound fallen prayers is 0 of 2. Boons until the fire burns out, 0. Bound prayer limit 2. What? Huh? What is it that I require to get Gnosis 3 anyway? $50,000 Witchfire, 30 gold. Complete at least 3 and come back. Okay, let's go really quickly. We're gonna go recover our corpse, and then we're leaving. That's all we're gonna do. We're going in there, we're gonna recover our corpse, and we're gonna come back. I'm fairly certain we can do it with, we can at least recover our corpse quickly enough. And then let's see if we have enough gold after we recover our corpse. Because we did have quite a few items on our corpse. Various things that were worth money and so forth and so on. We know a cheap, easy way to get into the castle, so we should be able to get our corpse pretty easy. I was in one of those little side hallways, if I remember correctly. I don't know if we're gonna have enough gold. We can always try. It said we only have to complete 3 of the 4. At which point we might even be able to fight the boss. Maybe. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we died somewhere around here, so we just need to go here. Yep, there's our body right there. I mean, there's a portal right there. We can escape using that one. Try not to engage if we don't have to. How much gold do I have right now? Just 5? I did gather a lot of artifacts, though, that can be sold for gold. I'm fairly certain I had, like... yeah, 2 rosaries, a pendant, 2 letters,
Yeah, exactly. I got a bunch of stuff that can be sold for gold. Okay. Oh, where the hell this portal is? Down there somewhere? There's another gold item right there. Oh no, that's incense. Never mind. Monsters do not want me to leave. Okay, 24 gold. Was that's not enough, is it? Dang it. Because we had 5. So that means we're at 29. That's so poopy. 29 gold. Let's go down to the baby area real quick, see if we can grab some gold real quick. It really doesn't matter. Just open up a chest or two and escape in the portal. Find an item that's worth gold, it doesn't matter. This area is not too difficult. Watch me still get my booty cheese clap down here because I'm high level now. Dangerous area up ahead. Holy frickin' flying Batman. Already getting my booty cheese clap, boys. Didn't take long. Booty chicken clap, booty chicken clapping, booty cheeks. They be clapping booty cheeks. All my booty cheeks. I'm so tired of getting my booty cheeks clapped. Like it's rather uncomfortable. Oh look, 2 gold. That's exactly what I needed. Let's get that. Let's GTFO out of here. GTFNO, GTFNO. Get the Effin' FO, FF, Efferson out of here. Okay. So we have the gold, and we have the doojank. In fact, you know, let's just go ahead and convert all of our chunks into new hickories because I think we needed like 100,000 or something. Let's go down to the Gnosis and see if we can activate Gnosis 3. Study Gnosis 3. You lift the veil off the hidden and the occult. You can now enter the Scarlet Coast Witch's Vault. You can remove the Iron Gate Castle Familiar's barrier. The Collector has new items. You now assimilate more Witchfire. You have unlocked a new prophecy slot. You can now understand how to remove certain illusions, and you can see more items hidden from the eyes of mortals. Gnosis 4. Kill the castle's familiar. Unlock the Mysterium 3 on any weapon. The Mysterium 3? Didn't I do that? I guess not. Igniting an enemy partially reloads the magazine. Okay, that's kind of neat. So, whoa. So we can go fight the boss now? We can go fight him? We can go fight the boss if we want to. We can go fight the boss. Dude, we could like run straight to the boss and just punch him in the eye real quick and see how awful he is. That sounds like fun. Sound like fun, everybody? Sound like fun to punch him in the eye? Let's punch him in the eye. Oh, punching the boss in the eye. It's a very fun thing to do. Punching the boss in the eye. Punch him in the eye. Punch him in the eye. Punch the boss in the eye. Gotta punch him in the eye. Punch him in the eye. We gonna go punch the boss in the eye. Don't tell me that I can't do that. We gonna go punch the boss in the eye. Let's go punch the boss. We about to get our booty cheeks clapped real hard. Oh, this gonna be we gonna get them. They gonna be super clapped actually. I'm pretty sure mega clapped probably falls into play. Oh, we got punk face here. The warden is a kill on sight. Dude, I've been steady reloading shots like crazy. This is great. Steady reloading shots. Wow, okay. Actually got a power when I go poke the boss. Let's do lasting ailments. Maybe the spell will actually last on him for longer than like 2 seconds. Man, them frickin' spaces is scary looking. Okay, the boss is like up there somewhere, right? Yeah. Whew. Evil boss. She noticed me. You know, normally that's a good thing when she notices you. You know, you're like, oh my god, she finally notices me. She knows I'm alive. I can't believe it. She actually knows I'm alive. What a world, what a world. She notices me. She notices me. I can't believe she notices me. She said my hat was cute. She liked the little toot. She noticed me. She noticed me. I can't believe that you noticed me. Holy Jesus. Just trying to get to the boss. Let me alone. Dude, getting to the boss is hard. Every single monster in the game wants my booty cheeks. Dude, why are these guys so freaking tanky?
Yell parlay. I don't think they want to parlay. Well, there goes half my face. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I can't beat this guy.
He's stronger than any boss I've ever fought.
No ammunition. I got no ammo, and that's for sure. Cause I got nothing but a number at the door. And there's like 1,000 monsters in my way, and I don't know what to do except to play the game. Got to play. Got no arrows, got no bolts. Got nothing but what I've got in the jolts. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna take it. Boy, I think I'm dead. I think my goose is cooked, guys. Freaking elite handgunner. Got like 8 trillion HP. Just wanted to get this boss! The horror of this game is literally that I know I can't beat the boss and clear the whole level, and evil, damn it. Sorry, I'm committing Harry Carry. Let's go. We're jumping off the cliff, boys. Let's go up to the highest part of the cliff and let's just jump straight off to our doom. We're committing Harry Carry. Oh, I'm prevented from jumping off to my doom. They have prevented me from reaching my goal of death. Alright, guys and gals, I think that's pretty much it for tonight. It's an interesting game, that's for sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish it, but it's here. Maybe if I'm a masochist enough, I might dive back into this game. Or maybe if you guys request it enough, I don't know. It's the only reason I played it again to begin with, was because you guys requested it. Forgot they explode. Apparently they have like grenades in them. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving on a jet train, guys. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. We'll be picking back up with some more Oblivion tomorrow, I think. And then, we're getting pretty close to Diablo 4 launch, and we're also getting pretty close to the No Rest for the Wicked launch, so we're probably going to hop at those. And then hopefully we'll have some Diablo 2 challenge stuff scheduled eventually. The problem is we've got so many cool games coming up that I'm not really sure like how much I'm going to be able to do. Not only do we have Diablo 4 Season 8, which I might not be playing very much of, but a little bit. And then the No Rest for the Wicked Breach patch, but then there's also Elden Ring Night Rain, which is coming up in a while, so I'm kind of excited about that. I'm trying to get some Diablo 2 content out too, as well, so I got some videos that are posting, so I look forward to those, even though I messed up one of them already. Good job, Ginger. Good job. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.